Hello everybody. Hello Jade. Hello Revo. It's going good. How about you? You having a good day, Jade? I assume just woke up. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong outfit. That's an adventure.
Clive, was it?
Much better.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Hi, Otto.
Clive, so you're really going through with it?
Yeah.
Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Been up for a bit?
Well, you couldn't have picked a better.
Oh yeah, I saw you tweeting earlier. My
Seems
bad.
the iron the Royals gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just
That's fair.
move away.
Honestly, I'm surprised I woke up when I did.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but
That's choice.
who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Alright, so we're gonna find out what Otto's type
Blimey,
is.
with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Fair enough, Jade. I hope you get something delicious. I've got some cheese and crackers right here, so... I don't... Okay. Who is this guy? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to God and Alliant report.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
That's all we need.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
God, such a
And
cool
should
sword.
that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
It's true.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less
Yeah,
likely
with
to be
Clive on
spotted
that
if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I want to do some side quests real quick. We're gonna start off with some side quests because there's some stuff to do, and I like the world building.
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
Yeah.
Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
Yeah.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand.
Yeah. I'll help
Help me
out.
find him.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Mars.
That is the spelling of Norris?
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
I'm gonna cut
All
you
right,
the
Donald.
fuck down.
We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it?
Oh
Not
yeah.
bloody
I love
likely.
that lurk.
That's
That
it.
lurk
I'll
emote.
find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
Lies.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Let's get moving.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Wait, am I on my own right now? Where the hell's Jill? Where's Torgal?
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
hi, Torgal.
I feel good, boy.
At least you're here. Telekinetic pets? Okay, sure, why not?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though.
Yeah, Martha's a
She has a
sweetheart.
kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Terrible. Like... seriously, it's so fucked up how quickly people can turn like that. And it is true. It is something that happens, and it's so fucked.
Oh, we fuck.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Yeah.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
What a fuck. Can I kill him? Dude, tell me I can kill him.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Thank you. Now I have to go kill a man.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, might as well.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already
fucking...
claimed it.
What a cunt! God damn it. I hate this guy, but I love this.
There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
This fucking guy. Oh, this fucking guy. Like, he had me at first. Like, that was a brilliant comeback. Just promise you'll look. And they fucking hit me with... Oh, and by the way, there's a solid chance some creatures already claimed it, so you're gonna have to deal with them. How do I play this game again?
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
That's enough. It's over. It's over. Stay down.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Oh, I don't remember what I'm doing. I love the music in this game.
Well, any luck?
I hope to be able to compose, like, half as beautiful music. And I want to incorporate guitar into most of my tracks, I think. Because I love the guitar. Might do some piano.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Looks like there's only one more sub-quest here. So, that's good.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
What's going on?
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Oh, I guess I'll just go end them.
I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Be careful. Yep. Just punch the doors open.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Try it.
Get him, lads. I want that plate.
Let's get this over with.
Just fucking nut stomped him?
It's over. Garuda, lend me your...
We just fucking nut stomped that guy. That poor man. Also, we have so much money.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Thank you.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Oh, well, why not? If it needs doing.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
What?
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still...
I am a Rossfield, bruh.
Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Okay, so that is everything to do here, I believe. So now we're going back to the hideaway. Stuff to do here. My shirt is, like, not visible on my overlay.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all...
Big is this fucking hole?
It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
How big is the hole in your bag, bro?
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements.
Yeah, it's because of the diamond.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Probably not, no.
Courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
What kind of path was this guy fucking taking?
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Side quest here now. I will be back to deal with you, Gav. I will be back for all the side quests.
Victoria? Did Master Quentin summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
That's so cool. I love the world building of this, just using the wind to like dry off the clothes. Love that. Oh. I've got many side quests to do apparently. Cav. Cav, why are you teleporting?
Maybe I should just own it. Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
There you go.
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Excuse you?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
Interesting. Sid has a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I saw someone tweet one day, if you aren't doing the side quests in Final Fantasy XVI, what are you even doing? And like, I kind of agree, there's so much world building to do.
He's never listening.
Ah, the postmaster.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bear on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Aye.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure, let's find
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing.
Oh, that's the Lost
He's
Wing
working
now.
for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Back to Lost Wing we go, people.
That'll be enough. But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
Oh, so you sent him on something stupid.
Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
How many have I had?
How do we leave? Is this the way to go? No, this is not the way to go. Clive, can you start running?
The shad's all salted and smoked. Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Ooh, a gill bug. Oh, no, I did go the wrong way. Okay. Just realized there was a local map button. Damn it, the moment I entered, immediate slowdown.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Dude's complaining about turnips, but you know the moment she goes to leave him, he's gonna be like, I'll eat turnips every day. Every day, I don't care. Hello, Pepper. 5 bloody hides. I did. Hi, Torgal. I don't know where you keep coming from.
But what'll we do for supper?
This way? Sure, let's go this way. Alright, just passing
You'd
through.
like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
What's behind the... Where am I? How do I leave? How do I go where I need to go? I'm so fucking confused. Do I have to climb up this? Oh, the hymns of Grieger. How do I... Is this the way? Oh, finally! That was annoying as hell. That. Oh yeah, a whole 2 gil. Hi, Randall. Why do you look like you're dying? Because you are. Got it.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Stay down.
I thought I was out. I was not. Get on my level for a moment. Come here. Come here. I don't think I'm going to do my usual 14,000. I almost got 12. That's not bad.
Not this time.
Ha! Bitch. Get down here for a second. It's time to punish you.
Not this time.
Yeah, I deserve that. Perish. Man.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Think I'm going the right way? If it isn't obvious, I have no fucking idea where I'm going. Wait, why don't I just...
How did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yeah, make it.
I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
This man died.
Known him long.
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Thank you. Alright, let's do some quests around here. And I think that'll be good. Yeah. Do the quests here and then I'm done.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper again.
Oh, you're back at early.
You're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Can't wait to go over there. Like, we were just sleeping.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade?
Yes.
Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Yeah.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Thank you.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Bro, why are you giving them wine? They're starving. They're gonna get fucking hammered so quick. You should give them bread and water.
bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Yes. Eat up. Just don't fucking eat yourself to death.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry...
Hey, welcome back! Or welcome, Panda, welcome!
Thank you.
So used to you being, like, already in my stream, I was like, oh, welcome back!
What happens to us now, brother?
I think that's all the side quests. Nope, nope, there's still one here. Yeah, there's that writer that's underground.
Master Quentin will never... I want no trouble. Wait, that's...
Super excited to say hi to Revo, I say.
Glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Well, I guess I'll just go
you
kill
need
the
someone to
monsters
solve
then.
your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to
That is
use
a
for a comrade in need?
And a
Please.
visual.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Lostwing or you? You sound like you're gonna be terribly brutalized if I don't get them. I just realized. I'm like half off the screen.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
How are you today, Panda? You having a good day? Everyone else is kind of lurking. So I don't know if they'll respond to you.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Let's make this quick.
My day's pretty good. I've been hanging out, playing some Final Fantasy. I had some cookies. Right? And they were chocolate chunk. Soft, because 7-Eleven makes really delicious cookies. close to a level.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Slowdown confuses me every time.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Is that dude gonna complain about
How
anything
did
else?
the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Alright. That's all the side quests, so let's go continue the story. Dragons. Man, I'm stuck behind a rock. Just mid-lunge, just, I'll level up. I killed 2 Worgen and got 3 bloody hides. Someone do the math on that. I got 150% of what I killed.
There. Northridge. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Ayo?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But...
stranger danger?
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut-tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
What the fuck? Was so uncalled for.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
Hi, Soup!
The gentlemen of the
Welcome,
garrison are
welcome.
some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Having a good day, Soup?
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
You know, I just realized how his leather shirt is connected. And I gotta say, that's really cool. Glad you're doing fantastic.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Glad you're doing fantastic.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Welcome to the Vale. Don't touch anything. It's for your best interest.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates. my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Star Seal.
Proof of that trust.
Might be my favorite one so far.
Enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find
Claims he got it in battle? So, ma'am, you know something different, don't you?
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Oh, good. More side quests.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Excuse me, you there?
I'll be back.
The market's on it.
I'd like to find Tatienne.
It's not been half a moon since Bennett.
I heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Interesting.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
But I have an idea.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Yes.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Hopefully the girl.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
How about the veil?
Quite a bit of a walk ahead of us. That's fine. So eventually we'll start running.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Any day now from there.
That's enough for today, Branded.
You know, I was debating if I really wanted to take down Oriflamme.
Below you. There's still
Now I'm more than excited to do so. I'm ready to burn this place to the goddamn ground.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help.
Hi, Gunner. I'm okay. How about you?
The dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach.
Good. I'm glad it's almost time for you to get out of here. I'll get out of work.
Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
And Isabel basically owns everybody, doesn't she? See some wolves or some organ.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Come on, she's dead?
Stay down. It's over.
Yeah, please. Let's hear what happened.
Damn it all.
Damn right, it's tea time.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true...
Did some mazes of VR chat and of karaoke. Nice.
The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be...
This is your friendly reminder. Communication is super fucking important.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
At least this guy kind of has a head on his shoulders.
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame
Good, I'm
doesn't
glad.
hold against us.
Glad you had a good time.
I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Good thing. Oh, shame. Got 3 whole sharp fangs? Hell yeah.
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Again, communication is very important in a relationship and can stop a lot of bullshit.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do some tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Who knew?
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legion? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
I'll come back for side quests. I feel like doing main stuff for now.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Guess I follow this path. Trying to pick up 2 gil. Let me pick up my 2 gil. I need my pennies. Oh wait.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Is that mountain the wait a minute, hold on. We're gonna break that giant mountain of a crystal? There's no way! There's no way!
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
The brothel.
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
That was the look of, come on, Clive, you're on my side.
So then, how do we proceed?
Very careful.
Using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for...
I just realized something. We're playing fucking Final Fantasy VII. That's what we're fucking doing. They're using a power source that is destroying the planet, and the powers that be don't give a shit. We're playing Final Fantasy VII again. Main character is a goddamn edgelord. We've got a black-haired woman that I can guarantee most people look at and go, ah, Tifa. Obviously, we've got Sid. And we're eco-terrorists! Not to mention, former soldiers of the goddamn bad guys! This is Final Fantasy VII! Oh god. Okay, I've had my rant.
Themselves, and they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to the
I
rest
just
of
want to watch
us
Advent
means
Children.
to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw.
I'm gonna watch that later.
And slung in a cell to rot.
Ooh. We hit 250, maybe we'll do that as the,
Crystals controls the realm.
You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
Wield magic without them.
we hit the, watch,
We must seem the most convenient of tools.
watch party, maybe that's what we'll
The
do.
most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
Thank you,
To leave
Panda.
us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
Love
Might
Sid.
at least pretend to take this seriously.
He is!
Little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
True words. Okay, if I can't come back, then I'm gonna do these side quests.
It's not getting any fresher.
Like, it's one thing to not be able... It's one thing to just come back for them, but if I can't go back, I want to get them all done.
That's the day done then.
Word is that the legions are ready.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dames?
I am.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Alright, let's go.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
It's cocaine.
Why, of course
It's
not.
definitely cocaine.
Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint.
Alright, Connor.
keen
I
to
hope
get
you have a
their
nice,
hands
quick,
on.
and enjoyable day at work.
Though I cannot
Thank you for
prevent
hanging
from
out.
peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly.
This man just gave me cocaine. Okay, let's see.
With the right to
You
confiscate.
there! Fancy a drop of the Empire? Fresh fish! Give me one of
those
from the
now.
Sea of Grace this...
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not.
Okay, well,
Where's
fuck
your
you. I'm not
master
gonna give you your cocaine.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I'd also like to, real quick, when we get to the next one, I want to point out the description of the item.
I have no business with branded.
Alright, I'll take
I
your
have
cocaine
business
and
with
leave.
you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. There's pure crystals in here.
Lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
First.
Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those
Cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I don't know. Branded that can fight go for a pretty penny.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so?
I did.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
I will know if you betray me.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
You gave them all cocaine! Of course.
Can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Cocaine. Pure cocaine.
Well then, I suppose you
Ah, you have returned.
Have?
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
The markets are a very...
I really hope I'm not at the end of the game.
Sergeant's got it in for us.
Like 15 hours.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Aren't you the one who pointed that out when I was looking for
Strutting
Yannick?
about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
You get to kick the shit out of these people?
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
That's so cool how that's being held.
Mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I
Neither will
suggest you don't either.
Okay.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Just don't cry when I beat the hell out of you with this quote-unquote unfair fight.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go cry to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know what ends the blade from here.
Bro, you really gonna talk shit right now? You didn't even fucking touch me! You really gonna talk shit? Next.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing
No, thank
at,
you.
Leon?
No, thank you.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
That was... I feel bad. I feel embarrassed for that guy.
Win the Danes' favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
At least this one knew how to block. God damn.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
You guys didn't even hurt me.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No! I fucking trounced you. At least you knew how to defend yourself. That's the only fucking benefit any of you get. You knew how to defend yourself, and you were
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded.
Oh, please tell me this was their sergeant watching. Or a Flom official.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
No.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty.
Yes, it is.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Yeah, I'll go feed people for you.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority.
Fuck the Empire.
Discreet for both our
I don't
sakes,
care.
and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough.
Oh no. Sign? Daily regiment. Roll call, morning prayer, rounds, striking dummies, midday ration. The butts? Armored sparing, kit maintenance, groundskeeper. I'm sorry. The butts? 10 quivers. What the fuck?
Can't let people starve as well.
Oh my god. I don't know what the hell it could mean by the butts, but that makes me smile.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you.
These are also
Don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
That dude's starting to
always
get
been this
petrified.
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
He has it.
That's something at least.
That poor guy. Oh god, you can see it on his leg too. Oh god, look at how it's bending. That poor guy is not long for this world. Though I think he might see it as a bit of a blessing.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's took.
That's the day done then.
I have something for you.
She's also her left hand.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
And her foot.
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
These poor bearers.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
This guy doesn't seem to have the plague yet. Or Crystal's Curse? I don't remember exactly what it's called.
Yeah. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
I'm gonna burn this kingdom to the fucking ground.
The Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
I'm gonna burn Oriflamme to the ground. There will not be even embers when I am done. Where's Phoenix? I need my go-to arsonist.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
So clearly it is uncomfortable. Oh yeah, we've broken 30,000. Now let it be said, I'm not aiming to 100% the game. Mostly because I also don't know what it would take to 100% the game. But like, I do want to do all the side quests and such because those can be super important. And they can do a lot of world building. Who doesn't like world building? It's always so fun for a game to feel alive. And like there's so much to it. Not gonna fight the bluebird.
That's enough for today, Branded.
I will fight the lane, though. Alright, this is for the fucking
mistakes.
This is for the Branded that worked the feed.
That's enough.
I want to protect the Branded from the vultures. That ain't my problem. No worries, Jade. How you doing? Was your food good? Was it tasty? We must know.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be.
You, Brandon, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Tom's were indeed good.
Don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
I'm gonna run you through.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Ooh. Yeah, that That would definitely do
Someone
it.
whose son's in mortal danger. He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here.
I know any times I've lost a meal,
To be careful.
the food I end up eating winds up being so much
What if
better.
I can help it? Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's so nice and cold in my office. I got 2 bloody hides for that wolf. I got 200% of hide. What is going on?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
My god.
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Father will hear of this. What the fuck? What a brat. Oh, now I'm really
work, no doubt.
Now I'm really gonna go want that guy to pay
Wolf is
through.
to blame.
Come on, we got a man to go
Someone
murder.
needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Hell yeah, Clive, I'm with you. Murder all the way. Dorgal, I hope you're hungry. We have to hide a body. Too.
You, Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
Then how did I kill it?
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
What the hell are you doing?
Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I'm right here, buddy.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Hell yeah, Clive, you tell him.
He's scaring me.
How dare you threaten
Oh my
us?
god.
How dare you?
Did
Can't
not
we just
expect
buy
to meet
another
a
hound?
Karen.
A bigger one. A better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Clive, just kill him. Just end this man. He's gonna do it again.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Let's go do it.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
No, we don't shame. We just remind them that there are people who care about them and they should, you know, try to do better with eating more.
Games.
We do not shame.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
She's saying bad Jade for only eating one meal yesterday.
Any easier. Burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Honestly, I'm with Jade. I've been there. I've had days. Hell, I had one weekend where like I didn't eat anything for 3 days. It was miserable, but it happens. It happens.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Karma. I'm not helping you.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
The facial expressions are kind of weird. Hi, Soup. Alright, everyone, be nice to Jade. Soup, you get a pass because you've known Jade so long. This message almost got me killed in Elden Ring? What? What message almost got you killed in Elden Ring? Hello, what's that?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores.
Jade, you are loved and appreciated. You are valid and
I
amazing.
think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
And I'm sorry that I keep doing flower pot no clip.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
Apologize.
Beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and
Please
kind.
tell me you're talking about a
Likes
cat.
walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
Please tell me you're talking about a
She
cat.
must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Please be talking about a cat.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
Please be a
Last
cat.
I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
It's gonna be a branded. It's gonna be a branded. And I'm gonna be so mad.
I won't have idle branded underfoot.
It's gonna be a Brandon and I'm gonna be so mad.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
I fucking knew it!
What?
Fuck!
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
Child! Someone is dead!
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
Yes, it's true. You just killed a bitch.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
Clive, you are traumatizing a child, and I'm here for
Dad
this.
said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Well, now that we've traumatized the child, that's all of the side quests. Yep, that's all of the side quests. Let's fucking go.
You have a drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
Thank you for the hydrate, man.
There's still work to be.
Oh wait, I gotta. Wait.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
You had no faith in
The
yourself.
shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans.
Hell yes!
You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Find our way through.
And we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Sid. He's so fucking chaotic. Just, oh well, fuck it then. We reflect on ourselves.
Come on, this way.
Oh, I love the insanity.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Oh, shit's gonna go way south here.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your door and keep your eyes open.
I guess I have to jump down.
I swear this passage used to be.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Just fight our way through. Fuck it.
Stay down.
Okay, Sid. Let's go.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Sid is such a great character. This man does not give a damn.
But all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannoneers! At once!
Soup, I love that emote, by the way.
That's enough.
You're gonna abuse it.
Finished.
Have you thought about loving your emote? Is this tight? Nope, just a fat guy.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
This dude's got a fucking kid!
Then let's shut him up.
This is a robbery? I don't have anything for you to rob. Soup has got a gun.
This time.
so you better run. Jadis got Soup's gun.
Then we better make this quick.
You fool. I'm just gonna heal off of you. Hi, Fangy! Thank you so much for the sub! Slowly but surely, standing desk is becoming a reality, but every month we grow stronger.
Not this time.
About 11. How are you today, Fangy?
Is he?
Bollocks. Skycashik.
He's got a Koshik? What? Hold on. Oh, no.
Save you, Betty. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Finally made the move to spend 30 bucks on groceries instead of $8 overnight on fast food? Congratulations. Wait, what about a maid outfit? What? We're taking this a bit more seriously. 17,400? Nice.
A little help.
It's my last potion. Oh god. Flamethrower. He can follow up Rocketeer? Damn.
You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
Hello, Midori! Thank you for the hydrate. How are you today, Minori? Ooh, Flavor of the Inferno. Increasing ignition damage by 12%. That's pretty fucking good. I might actually equip that. That actually might be good to use.
Emotional damage!
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Do I even use Heatwave anymore? Yeah, I don't even use Heatwave anymore. I was wasting my time. Ooh. So here's the thing. My favorite tabletop system is a terrible tabletop RPG. My favorite tabletop system is a game called Anima Beyond Fantasy. It is bad. It is so bad. The game requires a, like,
a blessing, my friends.
yeah, Anima Beyond Fantasy. Love it so much. The art is beautiful. The game is excessive, but oh my god, it's bad. It is so bad. I actually don't follow the initiative rules as written
What he's done to everyone else.
because they are that bad. Well, so here's the thing. The game is extremely excessive. There are rules for beam struggles. There are systems to design your own, like, your own fighting style to become, you know, like, so you can literally imitate fighting styles from various anime. You know, if you've watched Samurai Deeper Kyo and you want to use the Mumyojin Poryu, you can do that. If you want to use the Hiten Mitsurugi, there are rules to design it. Like, all of that is in there. Yeah, Anima Beyond Fantasy. Good luck finding the game itself. It's mostly out of print in English. So the books also go for a pretty penny, and the only PDFs I can find are trash, if I'm being honest. I would love to see Anima come back, but yeah, so like, to give you an idea, the way combat works, like the way attacking works, is first off, you declare your turn before rolling initiative, and then you roll initiative every turn. And the reason for all of this is that what you do during your turn can affect what your bonus is. So let's say you wanted to attack someone with a sword. That might have a different initiative bonus than if you were to just punch the shit out of anyone. This might be exactly what you're looking for. Like, it might. The book you would primarily probably want is... I can't read it from here. It's like Key Dominion or something. That book primarily focuses on, like, the martial stuff. But, yeah, oh, God. I think that's the name of it, yeah.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Sid, you're gonna fall. All because you said that. Of course! I knew it. You got confident. You got too cocky.
Some help. Hold on.
Use the Garuda claw. Pull him to you. But yeah, tell me about it. You could probably put it in. Like, in anima.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
To give you an idea, though, of how some of the things work. So to play the game, you use a D100. But you don't... It's not a percentile system, it is a D100 system. You roll the D100. If you roll a 90 or higher, you roll it again, and you add that. And on that second roll, on a 91 plus, you do it again. Then 92, 93, 94, 95, etc., until you hit 100, at which point it will always be 100. And, like, you roll to defend. You don't roll to, like, it's roll to attack and roll to defend. There's penalties. There's a literal whole, like, chart that you have to look at to do, like, combat. It is insane. I have a character who's very weak physically and is quite fragile, but she has extreme levels of dexterity, and her mind runs so fast that she processes time as moving slightly slower than most people. She hides like 8 daggers on her person in her excessive maid outfit, and literally juggles them while dodging to make the fight a minefield for any enemy. Yeah, you could do stuff like that. Like, it would take some work and, like, a higher level, but you could do stuff like that. Yeah, that's the other thing. Style is literally a skill in the game. Oh god, I have no health. I need to heal, I have no health. This is a problem. But yeah, like, I'm not kidding when I say the things you can do in this game are excessive. You can probably find the PDFs fairly easily. It's just, the problem with the PDFs, the core PDF is the problem. Because the core book PDF is, not good. After, like, 6 pages, it gets smudge. Like, it gets very smudgy. But all the other PDFs are great. I initially was reading through the PDFs because one of the books... So oh yeah, I own all of them. At least all the ones that were released in America. But like one of the books, and I always talk about this because I love it. I love the fact that I own this book to this extent. Last I had looked, the value on this book was like $4,000. I also want to play it again. It's so bad, but I really want to play it again. Obviously with my own rules. Because I wouldn't know the first way to scan it properly. That's why. Yo, am I hearing that people want a, people want me to do an anima live play? Is that what people want? Just get a few friends together to play it. Would be so down. Just hitting the button, damn it.
Not this time.
But yeah, no, like, Anima is by far my favorite tabletop. If we're talking tabletop that is, like, my favorite to play for the sake of it being good, it'd be between Traveler and Pathfinder. Because I absolutely love those games. Pulled off a little wisp, and now there's a bunch of fluff escaping. Oh no, that's not good. Man, though a lot of people know, like, for me, an ideal tabletop allows a lot of creativity without being a, you know, make it yourself. Okay, good.
This time.
Ow, ow. It's so violent. Yeah, so it's one of those things, like, if you get to a high enough level of excessiveness, you can start doing stuff like that. Like, give me a second. I need to kind of explain how over the top this system can get. Give me a second to grab the core book. And yes, the core book. This is a game that goes hard from the get-go. Sorry, I'm darn nice. You gotta move. Also, I'm gonna put a name of the martial one. So that's the name of the book that focuses on martial stuff. But here's the thing. So let me find the section on movement. That's one problem. This book is not laid out well. There's a lot that's really good about this book and a lot that's really bad about this book. Okay. So your movement value is determined by your agility. Now, this game has normal mode of play, and then there's two things that you can, traits, kind of, you can unlock, called Inhuman and Zen. You can only do these if you have something that says you can achieve this level of successes. Now here's the thing. The movement starts normal. Each turn, I think, is like 3 seconds. So at movement 1, it's less than 3 feet. At movement 2, 15. Movement 3, 25. And it kind of goes normally, 50 feet, 65 feet, 70 feet, yada yada. And then eventually you hit 130 feet, 160 feet. Okay, we're starting to get a little ridiculous. If you manage to hit a movement value of 18, which is a Zen value, you can move 3 miles in 3 seconds. That's in the core book. That is the core fucking book. Animal Beyond Fantasy is just, it's so over the top. Like, and at some point I'll take a picture of at least the DM screen, because the DM screen has the attack table in it, and it's so excessive. It's so, like, ridiculous. Because it has to be. You have to almost do algebra to be able to play this game. Hi, Gunnar. I'm glad you're home. Stream is going well. I'm just gushing about my favorite tabletop system. It's nice having someone use that question for what it's meant for. Everyone always asks me my favorite, like, table, like, material. Stuff like that. But yeah, no, like, anima? Oh, I could talk about anima for way too long.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
But, like, you could replicate an entire Final Fantasy world in anima, because, like, there's summons.
If that was gonna keep
there are actual summons. Can I please continue to talk about it? I could talk about anima for days. Are you kidding me? I love that game. I just really love the titles of the books. So I'm actually gonna pull this up on my phone, because I do have the PDF saved. As shitty as the core book one is, I do have them saved because I'm excessive like this. At least I should. I might have deleted them. I hope I didn't delete them. Go to the other Google Drive. It's one of them. Oh, hey, anima stuff. Alright. So the book titles. Let's see if I can get them in a list. So we have Those Who Walked Amongst Us. We have the Dominus Exet, Key of Dominion. We've got Gaia, Beyond the Dreams, which is just a lore book. It is a lore book that is as thick as the core book. It is just the world of anima. We've got the Arcana Exet, which is just a book expanding on their magic stuff. A bunch of the stuff they released and translated to English, but never actually released a book for. Let's see, we have the core book, the Game Master Tools Kit, the Prometheum Exet, which is just an items book. That's all it is. It's just the book of items. The character sheet, the caster sheet. There's specifically something. It's called the Arcana Seraphi, or the Arcana Sephira, and it literally is just, it makes you better at magic. I would love to get people to play more anima. I would love anima if we did a one-shot of this on stream. That's what I'm saying, like, I would totally do it, but honestly, the problem with me doing one-shots, and this has been a long-standing problem in my life, I can't run one-shots, I can't make one-shots, because I don't write that short of story. If I write a story, I want to explore everything, because my friends, and I love my friends for this. I love my friends for this. If you are one of my friends that does this in the chat, understand I love you for this. This is not me complaining. My friends don't write a character and go, that's my character. You know, I am a warlock that just does magic and slaps the hell out of things. No, they will write a story, and it will be as in-depth as needed for the game, like for their level. So if they're level 1, it's not going to be 10 pages, but if they're like level 10, then yeah, it's going to have detail. And like they give me this character, and I just want to explore those characters and give them story and heartfelt moment, and I want to do all of this. What if we did many one-shots on stream and pretended it wasn't a campaign? Then it's just a campaign. Just be honest with me. I would love to do, even if it's a small campaign, I would love to do like a little bit of anima on stream. And maybe I will at some point. Here's the thing. I've been wanting to do a live play. But there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. One, you got to make sure you have your own art. I do have a map service that I pay for, so I can use that for making maps. But you need someone to draw characters. You need someone to draw the enemies. You need someone to draw a lot of things. 2, music. You need to make sure you have a lot of non-copyrighted music. Like, there's a lot of stuff you have to wind up having. 3, and this is the most important part, you need people who are kind of familiar with the game, somewhat. Obviously there are going to be people who are, you know, you got to play things rules as written, and there's going to be people who are like, hey, you know, there's a better way to do this. But you have to have people who at least are somewhat familiar with the game, because otherwise the game, I've dealt with this before, this is the reason I say it, the game comes to a halt any time where you don't have everyone familiar with the game. And that's really big, because that can be its own difficulty. I have 6 singulars my friend wrote, and he's cool with it being used for TTRPG stuff. That's the thing, we would need a lot of music. Like, you know, we would need exploration music, we would need, you know, town music. I'm a big fan of, like, so in one of the games I run, there's a character, she has a specific theme. It's from Dark Cloud, but, like, literally most scenes with her are going to be very heartfelt, you know, clearly a serious matter. So she has this song that's, you know, it's written as if it's part of a music box, and it's her theme. It's literally her theme. System Boot Camp one-shot, where you teach us. That just goes back to the fact they don't do one-shots that well. Oh, God. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, because I have a lot of people who have threatened my life if I don't run a tabletop on stream with them in it. To which I tell those people, let's go. Come on, bring it. But now, Anima, I realize I completely stopped playing Final Fantasy to talk about this. But, like, Anima is so good. It's so bad solely because it wants to do so much. It literally wants to do everything that it possibly can. The amount of magic in the system, the martial system that is basically just magic plus the summoning system, you know,
the drunk Baileys from a shoe.
Thank you for the hydrate, Soup. I'm going to be doing a lot of talking. It's good to keep the throat warm, or wet. You know what I'm saying. You know, combat modules, which are just like making you better at things. Levels and such. Fucking, you literally have to do percent. If you don't run a tabletop session, I will not buy your standing. But I want to run a tabletop session. It just, we will revisit the idea of a tabletop session. Because I want to. I really do want to. Especially, like, if I can get people who want to play Anima, because, again, this is one of my favorite systems. And being able to get more... Like, if I could get more people involved on this, we could possibly get this brought back to America, and then I can buy more books. You all don't understand how important this system is to me. This is a system that I had... So, I had found out about this system... let's see... I want to say I found out about this system about 2015 or so. Maybe 2014. It was an early one I discovered. because I was working at a game store and I saw the cover of it, which is just, the cover is beautiful. Let me see if I can get a picture of it. I'll post it on the Discord for those who haven't seen it, like haven't looked it up. But let's see, tabletop, camera. So I'm posting the cover of it to tabletop on my Discord. Anyone who wants to join the Discord, if you're not in there already, just exclamation Discord. And like, that's the cover, and it's beautiful. And again, this was like 2014, 2015. When did this come out? Does it even say? Is there even copyright information on this game? Let's see. 2008 is when the 2008 publishing, 2006. Yeah, I have no idea when this game initially came out. There's like 15 different date ranges. But first off, any game where, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books are released, and one of those books, the second largest book, is just lore with like minimal mechanic. I love that. That is amazing. Anyway, back to this. Because I should be streaming while I'm talking. But like, God, Anima is so good, and it is probably my prized possession at this point. Because again, like, what the? Oh. I'm technically in a cutscene. But yeah, the system is so cool. It's so versatile. So on top of, the way that magic works is that you get, I don't remember exactly what they're called, but you get magic points to spend on learning spells. Maybe it's spell points to learn that, and magic points to cast. I don't remember.
Crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
But 2,000? Nice. Anyway, so it's got, schools that you put points into, and as you put the points into it, you learn the spells. But something that something that the Arcana Exet adds is sub-schools, where there are levels where you get what's called free spells, which are basically just cantrips, but like they get better as time goes on. But there are sub-schools that you can take, and instead of the free spells, you'll actually get from this list of sub-school. And like, there's so much theme, and like, so much love was put into Anima. It went over the top. It definitely kind of did not
I knew it would be big.
carry itself the way it should. Like, if you can get your hands on the core book, the core book has enough for you to learn, and the PDFs are all available. Oh no. You think anything in this system is low?
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
No, this system only does excessive. Here's the other problem though. To cast spells, you have to gather magic. There are, depending on how powerful of a mage you are, you do get to the point where you can cast your spells without even expending magic. Like, you literally have to sit there and, like, focus your magic to be able to cast spells. But, same thing with the martial stuff, actually, because you have to gather key.
Oh, no.
Maybe later.
But yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Fangy. Comfortably, the best thing to do when looking into anima is understand this game system does everything excessively. As stated, it uses a D100 like it's a D20, and then says, but wait, if you roll high enough, you get to roll again. And technically, if you keep rolling high enough, you get to keep rolling.
Those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines.
Are the two places connected somehow?
Oh. So, at level up, you get what's called martial knowledge. And you spend this martial knowledge on techniques to learn them. And as you level up, you get more, and depending on talents you take, you can get even more. And at first level, you're not going to have a lot of techniques, because you're not going to have a lot of martial knowledge unless you burn all of your traits into martial knowledge. Which also means that that's all you do, and likely you took some, you took more, what's the word? I'm gonna say faults. I can't remember the word, and I'm gonna fight, so I can't open the book. Drawbacks? Yeah, it might be drawbacks. But yeah, there are drawbacks that you can take to make yourself better at, like, these things. For that, I would have to go, like, very much into, like, I'd have to. So it's been a long time since I've read the Dominion of Key. I'm not gonna deny it's been a time. But basically, what the Dominion of Key does is it has a section that is entirely just, like, custom abilities you could take and, like, compound into techniques. So you'd have to spend the martial knowledge to get those techniques. But once you had them, yeah, it'd be wild. Oh man, I almost did 18,000 to this thing. Gotcha, bitch. But yeah, the Dominion X set is what you would want to look at for that. And then obviously you'd want to, like, increase your style and such. And a lot of it does also come down to, like, your GM is going to let you get away with a lot.
Let's just be careful.
Like, the name of the game is Rule of Cool. To a terrifying degree. The name of the game is Rule of Cool. Obviously, there are some limits on what the GM can, should, and will allow, but there's so much you'll be able to do. And for those that are just joining us, I'm sorry that I've been ranting about anima for 20 minutes now? Give or take?
Where did that come from?
Maybe longer? I don't know how long I've been doing. Oh my god.
If I had to guess...
Is that an Akashic Bahamut?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Well,
on one hand, I'm happy to discuss anima. On the other hand,
Always.
yeah. God, what else can I really say about this system? Other than the fact that, like, so one thing it does that I like, that a lot of systems I've never seen do. So with this game, there are traits and drawbacks that you can buy when you know, are building your character. And these are like, oh god. Oh, well, so the original story I was running was kind of based off of the in-universe stuff. Realistically, if I was going to run an anima campaign now, I would actually be a lot more, like, I would do my own world for it. I figured having the world it was based in would be really helpful. And it paid off a little bit, because one of my players had actually read up on the world. Because there's a lot of information. Obviously, there's a whole fucking book. But, like, it's not just as simple as, like, well, here's this country, here's this kingdom, here's the... Like, people that are of note are noted. Obviously, I was having some fun and doing my own thing with some of it. But... actually, I do have one build that I personally loved. I don't remember everything about it. But, it was a guy named Helvetica. He specialized in my favorite sub-school of magic. And that is the magic of sin. His magic was sin. Get down on my level for a second. Come here, I need to tell you about the beauty of sin magic. But yeah. No, sin. But what this character did, his whole shtick is I used him as a character for my campaign. And he had information that the party wanted. But he wouldn't just give them the information. Because the way Helvetica worked is that he would only aid those who could overcome their sins. Now, I did a bit of fluffing because, again, I was the GM. I could get away with it. But basically, what he would do is he was able to tell your sin. He had all of the magic stuff to make him as, like, good of a caster as possible. So one of his spells he could literally just cast for free at any time, which is Detect Sin. And so what he would do is he would detect your sin, and then he would summon a creature of your sin. Yeah, Detect Sin. Oops, wrong spell, or wrong ability.
You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
Panda? Terrible time. Hi, Panda.
You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
Thank you for the hydrates. I broke 19,000. I could have done it. Hi, Sniffer. Sandwich.
Where's he off to now?
I apologize for those just joining us. We've been talking about my favorite tabletop. Oh god. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh god.
Over here. Torgal.
I don't know how I was supposed to dodge that. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate the heads up. I needed that.
Not this time.
Where was I? Oh yeah, so he would detect sin and he would literally summon a creature for the party to fight. And like, from the moment that I decided I wanted to use Helvetica in the campaign, I had been like keeping track of my party, all of their oh god, all of like their actions and everything, anything they did, their backstory, all of it, I would keep track of.
I can't do it.
Fuck. I got so close. Let's try this again. He's doing so well, too. But yeah, Helvetica is probably my favorite character I've played. It's okay, these games tend to... yeah.
Not this time.
Thankfully, this game will actually checkpoint you against bosses. My sin was a fire-breathing dragon? I mean, like, that's the thing. You know, a fire-breathing dragon... What kind of sin would I say that is? Probably wrath, honestly. But dragons could also be wrath, greed, pride. Oh god, I'm running right towards it. Like an idiot. And I used a high potion. What if somebody's sin was blasting roads? Fangy, I need you to never repeat that phrase again. Please. Please never repeat that phrase again. Like, clearly lust, but please never say that again. I can definitely see dragons being, like, greed. It makes a lot of sense, clearly. Like you said, they're always hoarding stuff. But it also depends, because, like, I don't know. It depends a lot. I had specific, like, forms for the creatures and abilities that they had to have. Oh god. Like, I had specific things for it, but... Sin is bringing that sentence to the face of this earth. Yes, it is. You're... That was just... Ooh. Hi, Pen. I hope you enjoy the Barbie movie. Love you too, Panda. Oh god, back up. Oh god. Leave me alone. Hi, Aaron. Appreciate the lurk. Oh yeah, 20,005.
Do you have a drunk Bailey's from a shield?
Oh god, it's gonna be raising its attack by 2 steps. Thank you for the hydrant, Gunner. I'll do it in a second. How did I get through that without dying? I was so busy drinking, how did I not take damage? You too, Aaron! God, I love those Bulbasaur emotes. Oh god, we're about to get hit with that fire breath again, aren't we? Go down! Hi, Revo.
That would work.
Cool.
So I came to bother you.
Okay. Is it with snacks? Then what are you doing?
Well, I was gonna say, let's go out, get groceries for the household, and I want 5 minutes.
I'd be down for that.
But I guess...
No, that counts as a snack.
Yeah, I didn't bring snacks though.
It counts as a snack.
I didn't bring snacks.
It is news of snacks. Yeah, that is Revo soup. It is the one and only famous Revo.
Oh. I also just wanted to say how much people love what you have.
Yeah, I know, it's wild to me. I'm not used to this.
Awesome.
Eventually. Look, I got the book right there. And I got the other books up there.
Thank you. Yeah, I was like, I I'm gonna come in here and ask you about it, because...
I'd be down for some Five Guys. Hell yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please don't light me on fire.
You only got a little toasty. Just a little bit toasty.
Not this time.
It's cool. I love the color. Of course I would. It's blue. If you look at my screen and you don't know what my favorite color is, we might have to talk. At that point, you have to be colorblind. I can't think of an excuse. Oh my god. Also, I like how you say to see how many people are passionate. I haven't hidden. I can't see my viewer count.
No, but I mean, they've all been talking, and
True.
you've had more than just me asking for you to talk more about anime.
True. Well, Fangy, then you get an excuse. I said that. Colorblind gets the excuse. If you are not colorblind, there's so much blue on the screen at all times.
Fine.
It will be...
Torgal. Torgal is adorable.
The sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander.
Say at 5 o'clock on stream, we'll go grocery shopping and no 5 Guys. Oh, Sid, you better not be dying on me.
If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will
Eventually.
make our talent much more sought after.
Eventually.
By which I mean hunted.
I know, right? Five Guys, I just need... I've been so good. The last week I was up at my mom's, and I was being so healthy, and I locked myself off of the porch so I couldn't make burgers, and now I just really want a burger.
The uncertain one.
Well, we will get burgers.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
It's Clive and Torgal.
It all starts here.
Those are the two who have faith.
Earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid the Outlaw. Burgers are the best. You can do so much with burgers. I've had this argument with so many people that burgers are just a ground meat or meat product or meat substitute, if you're into that, I guess.
What's your burgers?
Agree to disagree. Anyway.
We're almost there.
But like the big thing is that it is a ground meat or meat substitute.
Then what are we waiting for?
And it's formed into a patty.
And everything from there, whatever you want.
Yeah. From there, you're only held back by your dreams.
You want it cheesy? You want it Italian? You want it Asian? You want it Indian? You want dessert?
I've told you about my my plan for a Middle Eastern burger, right?
We were gonna have a burger competition, remember?
That's right. Yeah. It was gonna be good.
We're still doing that.
Eventually. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Can you get me some juice? Because I'm like out.
Apparently peanut butter is good too.
We'll agree to disagree there.
I haven't tried it yet.
I will never try it. I hate peanut butter.
Oh, here. What juice did you want?
Any of my 3. Actually, make it between the pink lemonade or the dragon fruit, since I just ate some fruit, or since I just drank fruit punch.
We're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive. But I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Right?
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Aw shit, we about to see Old Man Rama. Another great summon! Even though we've seen him already, and I absolutely love him.
alive. Look.
What is that?
No! No! What the f...
I need a Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Why?
Put it open it.
I appreciate you getting me that juice.
Still didn't know.
It's got juice in it. Who cares? Who cares? You got juice in it. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out who this Metalocalypse looking motherfucker is.
Hold on.
Oh no, that's Rama. Yeah, I'm talking about that motherfucker. Nathan Explosion looking motherfucker.
I don't know, I've only seen his name. Anyway, I'm gonna go lay down on the couch because I am tired of sitting up in the chair. I also need to charge my phone.
Yeah, probably should do that before we go shopping.
Well, I will be lurking.
Cool, appreciate it. Hi there. Can't say I'm a fan. But I'm gonna move towards it because I make decisions. Yes, you can have a burger, Gunner. Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
I'm not gonna give you what you want.
My head. I don't answer to you. I'm one way or another. That's enough. Stay down. It's over. By the flames.
Just deal with it that way. There we go. Collateral ignition.
What else can he do?
Let's heal up a little bit. That's not good.
That power isn't yours.
Oh?
But this is mine.
Well, it looks like we're giving him what he wants anyway. God, this is so cool. Kaiju fight!
I remember now. I have a fire.
Embodying Ifrit again. Just in case you forgot from last time. Form triangle for executing a fireball burst. Oh. Use that while holding circles. In fact, okay. Fucking 38,000. This is a creature of shadows, clearly. I'm gonna absorb him.
It's done.
No, it's not. What the fuck? Look, I know it's a trope in games to suddenly have to fight multiple of an enemy that was a boss. We literally just beat this boss. What? Am I fighting the 6 paths of pain? What the fuck? That was another not so bad tabletop, the Naruto tabletop. Oh no. Oh no. I like the look of it though. I like the look.
As you wish.
Soup, that was fucked. I just saw that. What the fuck, man? Oh god. Katashim? Kata? Oh god. Ah, I thought it was out. Wait, did it say 450? Hold on, what the fuck? What was that number? Oh god, I gotta play this fucking game again. Have I mentioned that you can beam struggle in Anima? I don't recall the mechanic properly, but you can beam struggle. Hellfire. Hell yeah. Spirit Bomb! Honestly, I'm actually getting 7 Deadly Sin vibes just because it's a fireball. Your darkness swallowed my son? Who decided that? $489,000 damage. That's so cool! I love this game. Reduces the oh, that's big. That's big. This game is nuts, and I love every second of it. Oh no, I spilled some pink lemonade. This game is nuts, and I love every second of it. Did I absorb the dude? Alright, Connor.
Clive.
No, not Sid.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Hi. Okay. I don't like this.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
You're bloody right, because I have a fucking hole in my chest.
Think again.
No, Sid. I'm sorry, Paradox. I'm sorry.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Sid.
Try not to talk.
And you're gonna let him fucking smoke.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it,
Welcome back, Paradox.
what's the point?
I'm sorry, I didn't even see the ad going off, otherwise I would have snoozed.
So, I made a choice.
He's giving us Rama's power.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And every
It's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
God damn it, I liked him. He was such a good character. God damn it. Oh my god. That's so sad. Just want to need a punching bag after that.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Sid was too powerful for this world. The boy is back.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Hi, Torgal.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Excuse you?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
What? Holy hell!
Ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Ultima's just like, okay, bet. Holy hell!
Disturbance.
Oh my god.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Have I mentioned I love this game?
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
I need to get that clipped and put that as an audio on a soundboard.
And I said no.
He planned so well.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Come on, Clive, wake up. Realize what's going on. Come on. Realize that your brother is still alive. I'll take it. I'll take the small victory.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Is he sealing Ultima inside of himself?
Just try and get to my brother now.
Did he just seal him into himself? Oh. Wonder they were saying you couldn't go back.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Okay, Titan. Hi. How are you today? Fuck off. Yeah, about that? God damn. Cost nice.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Fuck. 5 years later. Oh my god. We have a 5-year time skip.
It's good to see you, Sid.
I'm going
What
by
have we
Sid.
learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Oh, I've dealt with the branded mark
And
too.
I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Really did take it like a title, huh?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
And these streets are suddenly a lot more empty.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe.
Give me 1 second, everybody. I will be right back. I have returned!
We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
You ever drunk Baileys from a shoe?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Hello? Hello there.
It's going to be all right.
Hello there.
Thank you very much, Jade.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on. Go. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Let's go. Hey, we gotta learn about Rambo. It's just thunderstorm which raids 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, not to come back. The blind justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets.
Sid dies here.
I appreciate it for the lurk, Jade. Come on, come take it. Come fucking take it.
How many are there?
Not enough.
Titan sends his regards.
Is that all of them?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Sounds adorable.
They
Come here,
brought a
kitty,
pet.
kitty, kitty. Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. That's right, roar it, come down.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
I am really bad at dodging.
Nice try.
we go. Damn it. I'm really bad at this. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come at me. Got it.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Good.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Go free. Starburst.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Such a heavy scene.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
We're not the ones fucking with you, though.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Well, let's see what happened after Titan's remodel. Ben Mir.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Me too.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Thank you. So cool. And is also so clearly an airship. Game.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that log so
God, 5 years. I can't wait to see how everything's changed. Like, 5 years doesn't sound like a lot of time, but think about yourself 5 years ago. It's a completely different world for some
Word
people,
of your
like me.
adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Was that Karen? Vivian. It's Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Is that Sid's
Well, I say
daughter?
the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Yes, please.
To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason, she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion.
I just need to see, who are you? Scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes from the wider world in order to find the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who led them. She offers us insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. Monarch or Night Tales, which she herself is fond, is gifted to her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject.
Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Speak with Harpocrates. Who's your name? Lucan Larkstone. Okay. This is so cool.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
I want to read this. Heavy leather bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canberra, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling the list.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please.
You've been doing your best.
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
I would. I would totally do that, you kid.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Yes, there are. Bro, I spoke with one.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Yes, you should. Rest is super important. Hello?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
That's what I do.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Look how long her hair is.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
It's a love letter.
Once the hall swept,
Gav is finally confessing. What's that? Do I have a store box? Wall of memories. Oops. Oh. I only have one thing. Got it. Hi, Jill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports, letters, and other important messages addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table and exchanged. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon return to site. Public and armed march on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned up to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear up my robe. See you're done to wear upon my robe.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
Once his business is done, probably.
And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
This has been a wild fucking ride, and I'm having so much fun with this game. Joshua, what are you doing? Now, who's your girl?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
No. But if you come and work with us, maybe things could work out better. That's my personal belief, anyway.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
We have so many points. Could grab Garuda's aerial blast. Save up for that, but I don't really care about that. I mean, you would think so, because like 1, 2, 3. It's probably gonna be more like 7. I think we can fit another 4. Probably be Titan here. Titan could go here. It'll probably be Titan, Bahamut, Odin, and then whatever that other one was. Allows assignment to any icon? Excuse me? Oh. Okay, so if you really like an ability, you could assign it to any of them. Interesting. Alright, so that door was was a fucking red herring. Got it.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have black.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Ooh, the coral sword is better than the flame pump.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Instantly restores all HP? I'm sure that would be useful.
Finished, are you?
Also, I'm thinking I am getting a bit tired. I might end stream before 5.
What do we know, Otto?
But I did also start like 30 minutes early. Or like 20 minutes early, but...
Started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power.
We gotta go save Martha.
Sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Responsible Clive. Hi, Moogle. All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. What's that? Oh, that's the...
And how may I assist you today? Then I bid you good day.
I just want to take this in for a moment. Oh, it's so cool. This is so cool. But, as I said, I think I'm going to end stream. I am a bit tired. But I am so happy. I had a ton of fun. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for letting me kind of... I'm just going to say, let me yell at y'all about Anima for 30 some odd minutes. You know, Thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow, I have no idea what the plan is tomorrow. I'm still working it out. But I will be going live either 12 or 1. I'll probably put info on my Discord once I know. So thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.